What is that your new girlfriend there, B-Dog? You like Sonya? Did you switch it up? Is that what we're doing? Why does everybody like want to send messages and shit like after I start? Bum, 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 bum. Hey, guess what I didn't do? Oh, I didn't need to. It was already there. Fuck yeah. So I can just go right into it. Big fan of that. Where's my... Hello? Why is it over there? What have I done with my setup? Jesus Christ. I'm the ultimate princess. What are you talking about? Aren't we all on the menu? Let's rock and roll. I guess that one doesn't matter. They're both the same. Continue. Time to find out who done it. All right, let's investigate. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the table. I did it. Alright. Why would I have done it? I mean, I probably did, but why would I have done it? Though the only thing on the top of the table is that... the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is... this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. Wanted its money. Shit! I didn't think of that. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. That's true. Oh man, is my fight to the death between Brendan gonna change opponents real quick? Because I feel like if I do that, Brendan's got even less of a chance of survival. Brendan, I don't think you want this smoke, dog. Other than that, against her, I'm willing to concede my ultimate princess status if she's gonna take it. I know that fight's a losing battle, friend. But good luck! There's nothing else on the table that really stands out. So, now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout. There is no need to let out a shout right now. You're just investigating under the table. A loophole, a workaround, but I have a solution, a loophole, a workaround. Ultimate Queen. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, she'd have to agree to that, first off. And then we'd have to agree that in some form or fashion, you're the child? Very interesting. Very interesting. But It's not me that has to agree to it. I mean, it's up to her, man. It can be a good idea all you want, but if she says nah, then you gotta fight to the death. Separate families. Family. Immediately, I noticed an unexplained smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air. Like rusted iron? Isn't that like blood? There's blood everywhere. Are you stupid? Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togame, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Why does that knife have a green thing on it? What's with the green shit? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's impossible they stole the knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about the knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Obtain Truth Bullet. Knife has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Nice. Oh look! It was taped. And if was not happy with your reply, Teach. And if wanted the fight to the death. Something stuck to the back of the table. Goosey! Throw that redeem at the totem, that's fine. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. Yeah, it's glow-in-the-dark paint so they could find it in the dark, right? But in the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. So do I. Could this be glowing paint? Could it be the same paint that's on the knife hilt? Alright, so wait. Why would you need the night vision? Oh, I guess the night vision goggles would be used to find the target. Never mind. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Huh? What are they? So happy, huh? Well, I mean, congratulations. Congratulations. That probably means some kind of really intense death, but congratulations, nonetheless.
Perhaps
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? Oh. I've seen them in the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? No, dummy, they used them to fucking... They needed just to find the table, that's all. Found the table, found the knife, took off the night vision goggles, and stabbed the immediate first fleshy thing they found. Stupid. I'm also doing stuff, driving now, gonna be there in about 40 minutes. You would? Obtain truth bullet. Night vision goggles has been added. I'm not talking to you, phone. Night vision goggles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Bloodstain. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood spattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. What would that be? The blood might have been splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But why would it be on the underside or the inner side? But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading to... Yeah, exactly. What did he do? Hide? Did he off himself somehow? Did he like hide under the table and just stab away at himself for a bit? Like, I don't understand. Blood stain under the table has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdomen region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma file number 1 has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Oh, Hellhound Earring. Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call. Impossible. Duh. Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for your earring? You! It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound Earring. Excuse me? Fine. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this certainly is random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. Shiver. The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. It's a Pomeranian now? Oh my lord, have mercy. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate. I won't. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Fucking Pomeranians, man. Little shit dogs, dog. Gundam, yeah, he's funny. Maybe it fell underneath the... Oh, wait. No, sorry, my bad. Wrong guy. Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. They are. They are, very much. Can they be adorable? Sure. But they're also dickheads. So, that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. That's fair. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, and peered beneath the floorboards. I can see it! Ah, there it is! I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You...
Fool! Have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that hearing. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you glitch, you will die.
But even with those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Winter is coming. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
Tch. It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. This guy really loves his earring, you know? Hajime should have just shut the fuck up and let him get his earring. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with this investigation. Gaps in floorboard has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Cool. Don't care about that. I care about this. Ah. This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Duralumin. One of these days I'll get that word down. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but... Bro's got a taser, looks like he's got a mace, got gloves. That doesn't help. Every time I see it, my mouth is like, say aluminum! Which it's not. It is certainly not. There are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and a pepper spray. Oh, is that what that is? I thought it was just a sectioner. What's this? Hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. Probably the fucking night vision goggles. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapon inside the duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's death. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? Case packed with all the security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. Nah, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went through all this trouble to be extra careful? Duralumin case has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, Panty Shots McGee, what's going on with you? I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. Pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. You made me see it again. We didn't need this. Oh, God damn this game. It's fooling myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Startled by the blackouts. We're just rehashing the shit that already happened. You know what's the most impressive about this whole thing? Not the fact that she fell like that, or that she has sausages wrapped around her arms and legs. And the very, very odd ha-ha way that they have the bottle spurting out directly exactly where you would think it would go. The thing that catches my attention the most is the fact that both plates did not spill like really any of the food, honestly, except for like the 3 little things over there on her leg. They're all full. They're not scattered about. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. I wish. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. No, I can't stand it. Why does that need to be there? Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Why? Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Gotta go fast! Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, no shit, guy! What'd you think? He died before the blackout and just was hiding under there? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under the table? Good point. Unless he was hiding to scarf down more food. Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving this mystery. There's no way I'd know. So it was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. I don't care about the iron plates. Been through that shit before. You! Mihiru! Mihiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I was going to say your friend for a minute. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. What does that mean? Stop blaming yourself. Nothing's good will come of it. Ugh, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. Clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Well, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show you. I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. Anybody have paint on there? This one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone standing in positions before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. Would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it! Leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
What's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up, but she's a totally different person now that she was... now than when she was feeling down. Delicious cake. Air conditioner. Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside the room. And the air conditioner's remote control timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. AC timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me about people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. You both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what others have to say. Not just a dining hall. Yeah, right? Like... Yo, we both found the same cologne and or stink the same for some reason. We're kindred spirits. I think we should consider this whole building the crime scene. The scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building. Yeah, you're right. Oh, good. Go ahead. Oh, good. Then it doesn't count. I can't control that. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full of cleaning. Cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. No, it even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Another camera. Another monitor. Why would a storage room need that? Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on the ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I'd turn them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister. Irons in storage room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What am I looking at? Okay. Here. Stacked boxes. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Ah! Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
God, bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
What?
It's too dark. I can't really see it that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
If that tablecloth has bloodstains on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously. No, seriously, it is a bloodstain! Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Fantastic. Okay.
Hajime.
How much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Bro, did you do it? I swear to God, you're trying to get me out of here really fast. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. It's not right. I didn't look at the tablecloths over here. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Old building hallway. Nerd, get out of my way. Something I wanted to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and it appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? Alright, who's talking? You ever seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. I'm sorry? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about keeping fire doors? Or you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Kitchen time, it's kitchen time. What's in the kitchen? Probably teru. Of course. That's true. Just let it nap. Okay, all that. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'm not sure. I've never been to either of those places. I'd never be able to. It's like my hometown. Okay. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands! That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they'd specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in the country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. I mean, no, probably not. We've only been here a few hours and it was cooked, it's fine. The only ones who ate any food are Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them? Well, that's not true, because Byakuya had some. He's dead, though.
to tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Fantastic, okay. Level up, nice. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from his kitchen. It appears to have been brought from the outside. From the outside? Dad joking already? And how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Kitchen equipment list has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Dad joke, it's a dad joke and good time. What do you call a dinosaur that takes care of its teeth? A Velociraptor. Thank you. Thank you. Dad jokes, I swear to God. You guys are crazy. What else is there? So there's that I can talk to you. I guess I should talk to you. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Tara? The blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen. Velociraptor for phonetical pun perfection. You would think, but no. When I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Oh, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Taro's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, let's leave the area. Next section. Everybody's girlfriend's out here. Fantastic.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes.
So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know that what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know? Huh. So, did you hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now? Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice through the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. It's kind of interesting. I'd rather just not have fried rice with gravy. Can we just have fried rice without gravy? Fried rice is great. You don't need gravy on it. Are you kidding me? Alright. Huh? I'm not reading that. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Eating fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Lettuce fried rice, really? Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
Please don't. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aw.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
She is a little out there. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices. One after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
Don't step on my feet. That's interesting.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Why did you say ow?
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec.
Perhaps the
I'll
breaker
go along the
overloaded.
wall
Why would you know that?
and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Alright, awesome. Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? Well, hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is? What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me. Let me bite you. Ouch! Why are you biting me? Somebody get her off. This girl's got rabies, and I don't like it. Ibuki's account has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Turlet. Huh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside since it's a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right.
Hajime.
The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. I found it!
I've been found.
Nice. Where's the circuit breaker? Is that it? Why is it so high? That must be the old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. It's pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally get that. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with the step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
It's
I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one to reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it, or set it to be tripped. The remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer of the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet section menu to review it. This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. The case wouldn't close if that's how it was fucking laid out. Oh my god, this game. Forks, knives, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools all crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because this key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Oh, I guess you're right about that. So what about this desk? Is this desk the staff use for busy work? There's nothing particularly that catches the eye. Alright, what about you, dummy?
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pekka the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in this office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? You're starting to get really sus, dog, trying to push the blame. Well, it's not like you look any better. Kazuichi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. And really, if this guy did it and dies, like, no loss at all. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Oh no.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious because I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where did you run off to? Well, that is... I suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Where's she going? Excuse me, what was that?
Hey.
Pekka, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. Tough, not touch. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pico wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself, but I already feel bad enough for Pico as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
Is it cold? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
But she ran away. She's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Huh, is it really... Is that really what it is? No. But alright. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around this old building.
Hey.
So, how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be some clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Alright. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Oh. Alright then, let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know what I'm supposed to, or how I'm supposed to react. When I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
This guy's still trying to get his earring.
How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
Possibly.
So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I've never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor just had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him through the floorboard? Well, no, because how would he have fucking gotten the knife?
Yep.
That clearly had paint on it that had the same paint on the duct tape. Are these people... See, this is where the stupidity came in. Looks like I got really long arms. And really skinny arms, too. That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well... I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from the outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here.
But
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from the outside of the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if someone can get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyahiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it was possible to get under the floor from the outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyahiko came here. Huh, he did?
huh?
What happened, Fuyahiko?
huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
Hey, how diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. What a dick.
Hmm.
And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone. I may have just parked. In case where the skate rink is fucking ridiculous. Oh, it's that bad, huh? What happened? Why is it so ridiculous?
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When do we start talking about video games? Chiaki's account has been added to this Ruth bullet section of your handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha!
As long as the possibility is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
Additional parking across the street. Lame. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Seems he has no intention of investigating. Why would the parking lot only fit 8 cars? Chicago be tripping, dog. I guess for now I've discovered it's not so. This slot is so beat up you can't see into one. Oh no. A dish of buttle butt king, and this butt is so beat up you can't see any of the. Oh man, you don't like it when your butt gets beat up. That's for sure. Guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences. Okay.
Yep.
To Byakuya's cottage. Also, oh, I don't need to clean it after all. Sweet. Hey, bro, what are you doing out here, dog?
Huh?
The hell? Did I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. A roller skating party? Me in the early 80s? Yeah, right. Or me about 15 years ago, probably. Still hurts. It's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch!
Jeez.
True, I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. A dick. Ugh, the less I have to talk to you, the better. It's my cottage. And he was next door to me. Of course he was. Huh, it's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. That would be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Not have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage ready.
well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
Hmm?
For the class trial?
This is rumbling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose. I'll leave the rest to you.
I unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. This guy. Oh, well, it's part of the 70s theme. The drive really tired my mind. Boo, anxiety, boo. Why does it open with a magic spell? It doesn't. It opens with a button, you dummy. But you don't know about that, probably.
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then?
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Envelope! There's an envelope on the table. Youngest daughter turned 1 today, and my friend sent me a picture of the baby in its dress I gave her last weekend, and she's so cute. Just like you, get wrecked! Oh! Is it a letter someone sent Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. This looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh. I already read it. This is...
This
Is
is...
this a crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey,
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. "21st of Butt Timber." Nice. Butt sing, that's why she chose the 70s. Fantastic, by the way. Huh. First kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought, if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? We couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it's just the worst case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. He couldn't look over this slim possibility just to keep a promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us,
nope.
he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? Your mom's birthday is the 22nd. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. If everyone knew what was in that letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? It suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. 31, I'm November 2nd, and my dad is November 8th. Oh, nice! Right in the middle. That way, you know, you could just have the whole... that whole little bit of party. I like it. September birthday, November birthday, there's Thanksgiving, then Christmas, and New Year's, and then birthday. I like it. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes, in that old building. Damn it. Who the hell could it be? Or who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Rhythm method doesn't work. No, of course not.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. That's why I said that's why I said we should get married on October 21st, so it's alright between the... Yeah, that's fair. Let's do it! Which reminds me, you asked Mahiro for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing for the blackout. She's probably finished by now, so you're coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. Incog! I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
See you later. Yeah, birthday, wedding anniversaries are kind of lame. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. And what the hell are you talking about? Now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. What the hell's that loud voice right now? Huh, the bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. No, you! Parents' anniversary was the April 17th. You were there, sort of. Fantastic. Oh, look who's back.
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit! What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom. before the party was about to start. Valentine's Day was taken. Aw. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Jeez.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience.
Oh.
Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That's the goal of a true leader.
Fool.
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Ah! Well, stay healthy, friend. You don't want to catch the old covey. It's not fun. From what I understand. I've never had it. Akamaru's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Fantastic, fantastic. Hard to talk to you and you. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about what a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find something? Oh, I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdomen region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Oh, I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Mikan's autopsy results have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Or a skewer, even. I don't know why she's a nurse, but she's a nurse. Whoops, don't care about those. Alright.
Hey,
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
hey,
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. Oh! Then she'd sit there and apologize and cry more for crying, which is... poor girl. When I did this, the diagram was the result. Where did I drop it? Oh no! There it goes. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout? Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analyzing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought. Byakuya was standing standing a far distance from the table, over there. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's a desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord from the desk lamp. See, this makes me think it was a stupid nurse girl. Because she could have grabbed Byakuya and stabbed him up, dragged him over there with the fucking tablecloth that we found in the storage room. It's all bloodied. And then tripped over the fucking cable and then wound up with her crotch out again. After the fact. But that's too easy. That cord is sitting from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means...
Hey,
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
huh?
Well, it's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Ding dong, bing bong, it's time to rock and roll.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Okay.
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Yeah, so we're all going there, huh?
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Well, the secret entrance, how the hell do we know where it is?
I'll see you soon.
Huh. Mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Alright. There was a guide to the place called Monokuma Rock. I have a feeling there was a rocky, mountainous place over there. Aha! Snake! Yeah, it's kind of dumb, but it'd be like that. Oh, there's a lighthouse over there. That's fun. Aha!
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? Mind that, how did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. Still can't believe he's dead. Why would you just say his name over and over again? What happened to Gundam and Fuhiku? now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Aw, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey.
Now, if
come
you keep
on
acting
now.
violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey,
Hiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. Just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that a fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
do you understand?
We're doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
But hero, that's enough. You too, Hiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
He got his earring, I think. Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, Manami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
I...
What?
Hmm? Do you actually want to join in?
You massive...
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over. Ah, he told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance.
Be happy.
You humans have been spared. Just wanted to see and make sure he had the fucking earring on, but he does. Oh god, it roars. Okay. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone please get down. Cool! An escalator! Something came out!
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear. That's totally suspicious!
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already!
Uh,
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
no way!
There's no way! There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then you'll man up for God's sake. Come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when we reached when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, it closed. Big stretch. There we go. This this is an elevator? I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Sometime today, there we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Nice room.
Welcome!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this. I don't know, it's pretty nice to me.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats that we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya, the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, save progress. Oops. I don't think I have any skills. That's a shame. Alright, let's look at truth bullets. Let's see what we got. Got the Monokuma file with the body, saying he got stabbed like several times through the chest and abdomen region. Estimated time of death 11:30 p.m. Throat and abdomen, excuse me. No other injuries and no chemicals or poisons. Under a table face down. As if Byakuya were reaching for something. Bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance coats it. Right. Bloodstain under the table. Didn't show any anything. And also there's blood on the inside of the tablecloth, which is kind of weird. Gaps in the floorboards, something can fall down there. Like, you know, your earring. AC timer was set to 11:30. Both of them. Night vision goggles were under the table. Embarrassing. My lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. Right. Don't know why. Your aluminum case, Byakuya had with him. There's security equipment in there, and there was the key to the other thing, so nobody took anything out of that. But there was an empty case. It was probably home to night vision goggles, honestly. Wookie's account has everybody talking and everybody saying what they said. In order, the irons in the storage room were turned on for some reason. Storage room, there was blood-stained tablecloth. Gas stove needed electricity, so that couldn't have worked to light the way, or light up his room. Connie and Peko were the only ones that ate them. That's still not technically true, because Byakuya was chowing down on the stuff that was on the skewers beforehand. So really, it's 3 people that ate. Fire door. Fire breaks out. The fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading, right? Knife out of the crime scene was not included in the kitchen equipment list, right? Okay. Chiaki said that Fuyuhiko was outside talking to her. Looked like he wanted to get to the party, but didn't want to admit he wanted to go to the party. So he said he was taking a walk. Murder threat, right? So he headed straight to the office. Didn't see anyone there, including Pico. Autopsy results said he was killed by something sharp and thin, by 5 millimeters, so that's weird. That's with the knife then. And Nekomaru's account was that the bathroom was closed and locked from before the party until after the body was found. So he couldn't do his business. Alright, I guess that's it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
You go on ahead, friend.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
She tied up? Jesus Christ, that's funny.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
Yeah, I bet.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice.
Sure.
Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Ah, get wrecked, Monami.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Yeah, wait, what?
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Fair enough.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Fair.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Okay.
The most pressing issue on our minds? where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Sure. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the table, under the dining hall table, we can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. We can do that. If we can't do that, no thinking about if, it's a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during the class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other, without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you have to use your truth bullets to refute them. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle, and fire with the Y button. Pay close attention to the character's statements, and choose truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the menu button during these arguments, you can review their controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! Make your argument! Knife, bloodstain, okay. Knife.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Right.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Probably gotta use that.
Huh? Why? Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body
I like how she's still swinging in the background, all
in a
tied up.
place like that?
His body was underneath at the very back of the...
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably...
No,
No, that's wrong!
no, that's wrong!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
No.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Right.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I get your point.
As you should. It's a very good point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Well, it would have been if they'd moved the body.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Get wrecked.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Maybe, but that still doesn't explain the bloodstained other fucking, other tablecloth, does it?
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Sure.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
A big jokester, really?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Where's Byakuya dove under the table? It was connected to what Byakuya was doing. Okay, well, fuck me. I guess I can't read that. Nope.
Crap!
You have to dip under the table. That's what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... The fuck, guy? Ugh. Nope, that's not easy. What the fuck is this? He wasn't doing shit at the party but being a security guy. Or eating. Maybe this then. Nope, probably not.
Crap!
Standing there. This doesn't make any sense. This really doesn't go with it. If it goes with this list, and it doesn't, like, nothing that he was doing is actually part of... Like, what the fuck was he doing? Why did I press that? During the party, he was doing that before the party. And even so, like, that has... What the fuck was there that even said he was searching anybody? I said the case! I used the case! This is the other one, though. I thought I did, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, fuck off. Like, apparently the case, like, it should have been the other case. The other case isn't even there. Ledge grab 47 times in a row, is that what I do? Didn't I already do the murder threat, though? Fuck me, dude. There's lit.
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
How in the fuck did that have anything to do with what we just said?
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Except it's not.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
How did he notice it if it was under the table?
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
How would he have noticed it under the table if the tablecloth was covering it from the fucking floor to the table?
He is particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Unless he hid it there.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
If you're gonna say that dimly glowing fucking shit gave it away underneath the tablecloth, then I hate to break it to you, but glow-in-the-dark paint isn't really that bright.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Oh, of course you do. I'm glad to hear your proof, then.
This is almost like a real trial.
I mean, it kind of is a real trial, you moron. Alright. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. From this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in front of in your way. Cool. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will only be only one lie or contradiction in the debate this time. This means there will be a false weak spot. What? You don't say. You mean like the game previous to this one? That's crazy. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you will also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the right bumper, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the menu button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Knife, blood stain under the table, gaps on the floor, but AC time and night vision goggles. Holy shitballs, alright.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
Sure.
During the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Fair.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
During the blackout. That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, he must have seen the killer, but it was super pitch black.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Sure.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Did you just refute me, girl?
No,
All right.
obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument? No, because she seems like the type that would do that. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it is important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonal. What? And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. Oh, God. We're in a trial! No, this is just a trial to throw Monami off the island. Fuck it. What's up, Broid Man? How's your evening progressing so far? You will lose counts of sharpness, even if you miss. So please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging more weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, refute any weak spots with the Y button. Incog did it? That son of a bitch. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will only be able to cut the opponent. You will not be able to cut the opponent's remarks. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears that there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes on your, to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't think a change in feeling is important. Oh, don't you think a change in feeling is important? No, I don't. If you press the menu button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Fuck me. Irons in a duralumin case.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't advance forward. If I'm just listening. Find a point that I can argue against.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Nope, I'm not doing this right.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
you just see the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Advance!
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
True.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they couldn't kill Byakuya in reality. So those goggles were planted in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party,
Yeah.
we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Truth.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Fucking we know, dude.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
Truth. Was Dad joking? Dad joking while this guy stands there looking like an idiot. And listening to the pretty music. That one's dumb. That one's dumb. No, these are bad. Why are these all bad now? Oh, see, this one's terrible. These are all awful. Here we go. Couple hours. So well, have fun, I guess. I'll be here with this game and terrible dad jokes. Why didn't they make 2 Yogi Bears? Because they got halfway through the second one and made a boo-boo. Thank you! That was awful. It's dreadful and terrible.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Dun dun dun, you were wrong.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No! It was taped to the fucking underside of the...
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Oh my.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
True. The knife was brought in the... That knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall. Duct tape.
I see!
I see!
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape?
Yeah.
They
probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Exactly.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
True.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Because of a murder threat.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, But he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
He sure did.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
A little bit.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Yeah.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Oh, goddamn you, Gundam.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
I mean, yeah, of course I do. Because he had the fucking letter.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this!
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
Yeah.
So, who's the someone?
How the fuck do we know?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Fair enough.
Those are still lies.
Huh.
Doesn't matter who wrote it here. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
That's right, sword lady.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation...
Oh, he's dancing around, look at him go!
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
True.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
Yeah.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
Fair.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Yeah.
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Calm down, Tits McGee.
Well, obviously, the killer.
Not necessarily. Killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among Us? Oh no, it's Among Us again. Who's the one? Who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
I don't think that's gonna work, but thanks for trying.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
No, they have not gotten anywhere except to figure out basically, wow, he died. That's it. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Is it going to be somewhat intelligent, or are you going to do Princess Dum-Dum things?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Oh god, you stupid simp boy.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Okay.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
At least that's a little bit logical, unless they were standing by the table. See, if they were ones standing by the table over there, and they knew they were by the table, and the light went out, then it would be at least mildly adequate to say they would be able to lift the tablecloth and go for the knife, knowing that they can see it with the glow-in-the-dark paint. Now, obviously, he would see that, or at least see movement, with his night vision goggles and go to get it. That's why he was under the table. Makes sense to me. Although why he didn't say anybody's name is kind of beyond me, but that's okay.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
We already established he was wearing the goggles.
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table.
I see!
I see!
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Bingo!
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Bingo!
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Obviously.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Wow, what a surprise! Isn't that crazy?
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Yeah.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
No, god damn it. I mean, at least you tried. Somewhat smart to try to say that, but you were in the fucking office when we were doing it, and you knew it was too fucking high. You knew it was too high. Ah.
Which means it was you.
Oh, God. These games they're going to kill what little of my brain cells are left with their stupidity.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
What the fuck are you? See, and then you people, like, question me why I don't like this person. Why? Do you see this? Do you understand? This is dumb.
Oh, I guess she's not.
Is that sarcasm, or are you just dumb?
How can you believe her so easily?
With Pekka's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the
Do it!
circuit breaker.
I don't understand why John would like that. She just said one of the dumbest things. You know what? I don't understand. I don't get it.
I don't care about a technicality like that.
You should,
I was
because
the
it's a
one who
pretty,
tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
it's a pretty big technicality. No. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start to appear. Oh God. If we call the weak spots you've been seeing up until now argue spots, the blue-colored spots will be agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets to prove that the person's testimony is correct. When the truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree, based on what's being debated. Who died? Byakuya died. Been dead. If you press the menu button during the... Oh, good luck in that button. That doesn't help me. This doesn't help me at all. Make your argument. We're using somebody's account. Let's go.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Wait. Whose shit are we doing? This is about the bathroom, right? And Taro's is about... So what's her account?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Oh,
Sorry.
I got it. Maybe it was Nekomaru's account. It's the bathroom.
In the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it
Because I was not in the office, not even before.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Listen here, Captain Princess Simp over here. Like, don't start talking shit.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I'm trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
Yeah.
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else
Peko!
besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Well, no, because Taro was in the kitchen again.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I mean, I guess, but...
I guess that would be... true.
Oh.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Every time with you, it's shit, huh?
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Yes, probably.
I'm sorry.
As you should be. It's...
Fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong.
Ah!
I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Okay.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Huh. Was it Nekomaru?
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Garrett, what the fuck, guy? Oh my god.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Bingo.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Ha!
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
Yes, I'm sure you know what those are, being a nurse.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I mean, yeah, but they would still have to fucking figure a way to get up there.
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pico's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. But the party dishes or the... Alright.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it,
Uh-huh. popping in between episodes? What are you talking about? How's it going? It's going weird. I'm losing my sanity because these people are somehow dumber than the people before. Like, the first game, there was a couple of dumb people, and now this game, like, all of the quote-unquote likable people are stupid. I don't understand.
You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Nope, damn it.
Crap.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention, you brought food to the office just a little bit from the...
There might have been some laxatives.
Taro cooked the food. I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
So that was the last thing. What the fuck did I... It was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. We need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating it. Now that you mention, you brought
Would it be
food
laxatives,
to the
or...
office just a little bit from the dining...
There might have been some laxatives.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Because if that was true, then everybody would get have the shits.
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Peko wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Yeah.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Exactly.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
You didn't really cause a scene, did you?
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Damn!
Cease this bickering!
Oh, Lord Princess thinks she's in charge all of a sudden, okay?
Let's just dismiss Peko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Sure.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank.
Damn!
You have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. I guess the iron's in the storage, but it's very interesting.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
I'll bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Oh.
Maybe they used a remote control?
Probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply transmitters.
No, damn it.
Crap.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a stone?
Maybe they used a remote. They probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge.
There we go.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Yeah, on purpose.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged.
I don't know what he said before this, but here we are.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Yeah.
Stupid fool!
Oh, God.
Hold on a second. Let me speak too.
Sure thing, Muscles. Let's go.
What the heck?
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Yeah.
That's inexcusable!
Okay, explain to me why, big guy.
irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Damn it. Missed a little bit. Let's try it
The
again.
irons in the storage room caused the and for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the store, and that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Yeah, bud.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Shit. Fucked up.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage, and that means everyone when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down.
Cross swords. Ah.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Sure.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Wrong one.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage, and that means everyone when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Shut up.
I can't back down.
Gotcha.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go
God
to the
damn it.
storage room before that.
I missed my thing. I'm not paying attention. Hi.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage, and that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
irons in the storage room caused the for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage, and that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall.
My problem's gonna be like, is it the AC timer or is it the fucking irons?
Doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout,
Nope.
Crap!
but the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout,
No. God damn it.
Crap!
but the people in the dining hall, if the irons, then the killer had to go to the
Damn it.
storage room before that.
I fucking hate this game, dude.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage, and that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons, then the killer had to go
Nope.
to the storage
See, this
room
doesn't
before
make any
that.
sense.
Damn it!
Because you get killed on that one.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the, and that means everyone who when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down.
Advance!
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the store and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
That's the only one.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the irons caused the blackout.
Boom! I was right. I knew it was the right thing to do. I just didn't know how to do it. Just paying attention.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
Did you get confused, big guy? Like, there's more to it than just one thing, but okay.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hams died around that time too.
That's right, Moonhair.
I see.
He was
the
too busy
timers
trying to
activated the
trying
air
to shit, I
conditioners,
think.
The breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
This guy is crazy. What's up with his... What is that? Is it his hair or is it his eyebrows that have that big long thing?
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the
Those are
irons to
sparks.
nearly max it out.
Just constantly coming off his head.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Thank you for saying indubitably after hearing somebody else say indubitably. You're clearly intelligent.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Wow, Monami, let's calm down.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Maybe. There's only one way to find out.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Yeah, wait, what?
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret.
Well, sure. I don't know why, but go ahead.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Yeah, which is fucking stupid to put a breaker there in the first place. The whole idea of a breaker is to be able to access it.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Even the design of this fucking building is stupid, see? People are dumb, the design is stupid.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
What about you?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Yep.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
No.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Did you do it?
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
But then you were the one that would have done
What
that.
a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
Really?
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Thank you.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Tell me about it.
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
God, I hope it's you.
You're changing your story again?
Shocking, I know.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
No!
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Yeah, that's pretty much what he's saying.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Got it. Well, the whole mastermind? Also, hi, Nick.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Oh boy.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already.
That's not how this works, but okay.
I want to go home and eat candy.
That tracks.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Yeah, except somebody did.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Yeah.
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
Wow.
What's wrong?
The gamer speaks.
I think...
Did you say something?
Of course she did.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
No.
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
Why'd you put your hood on?
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
Hydrate indeed. Let's into that.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? Even if they had to obtain the knife, by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
Well, then the cord would be the giveaway then, right? At this point?
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Thank you. Oh look, Nagito's right there with the... Oh, please let it be Nagito. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. The killer isn't how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot the selection.
Here!
Here!
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Yes.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
No,
There was
dummy.
a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way. Well, the power cord, obviously.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
Yeah.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Damn. Who indeed? Glad, I'm super happy that you decided to fucking freeze now. Oh, I hate you. Super exciting. It's like a cliffhanger. Where in the class trial are we? Please say it's somewhere close. Trashy skank. Okay, fuck. How the blackout occurred. Here we go.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Which one was this one again?
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Probably was. It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the part or maybe.
There we go.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Stupid fool!
And I'm gonna fucking do this, which, oh, it's such a pain in my dick.
Hold on a second. Let me.
What the heck?
You say the. That's an excuse.
AC time is what I need anyway, so we're fine.
If the iron's in the storage, then for the killer to turn the iron, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? And that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Advance!
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not.
But the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through.
Allow me to cut through those words!
The iron. The timer.
I see.
Okay.
Huh?
You're changing your. Nagito.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my.
How about if we save it here now? That way we can at least get past that part.
Let's try examining the situation.
Okay, come on. Spot selection.
Here.
Here. Oh, they changed the spot. Nice.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
And there's only one person here who
Could have done that. Who? Select someone. I'm selecting you.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout,
Bingo.
the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
Oh, is it really?
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Bingo.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
Yeah.
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Yeah.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
I don't know about that.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's by one...
Whoops. Damn it.
Is something about that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Bingo.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
He sure did. I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go through all the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopsticks with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you?
Bingo.
That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Bingo.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Uh-oh.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Damn.
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
I kinda do want to believe it.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
He's laughing. Oh, he cracked.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
What? Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were unfolding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Fantastic.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Okay.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Cool.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Sure.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's probably the idea.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision guns.
Let me guess, your true target was me, right?
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Still, the bloodstained tablecloth thing doesn't really check out.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
The whole time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Wow.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Fair.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
What?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep.
I sure did.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
It's dreadfully average at best, but okay.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Okay.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
No.
Are you making fun of us?
Damn.
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
How about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, it's just cleaning. Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Yep. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. You stayed in there for a long time. Now, if you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Damn.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. Worthless talent for a worthless
From a sweat, I only made it halfway across the rink. Nice. Places are hot though, because there's a lot of people packed. Nagito's talent? Wasn't he the lucky student?
I see.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. Anna's trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Fair enough.
You just relied on your luck?
Yeah, it worked.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Truth. I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this site.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Okay.
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
God damn it, Anif.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Damn it, Gundam. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted with white noise. Thank you, Anbutt. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless. Allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. Well, fuck you then. If you press the menu button during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. I think you have to use the autopsy results. But that...
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
She's trying so much.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with...
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong!
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about?
It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
It's not obvious if you read the autopsy report.
Based on the entry includes on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. We knew that already, but thank you.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Fair.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Or does it?
Hey, don't blame me. Miko's the one who said it.
Sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Bingo. There was a skewer missing. Like the entire time, wasn't there?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout. Did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Everything.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Yeah.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
God, you're an idiot. People like her?
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
All of us.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Wow.
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Yeah. Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the... Would you stop cutting me off?
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Bingo.
For real?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Yeah.
Don't step on my feet.
Yeah, also don't do that. That's rude.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Clearly not, guy.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Bingo.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Huh.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
God, what a bunch of rejects. I don't like most of these people. Why are these all so unlikable?
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
He literally said they had a scuffle. Like, this should have been common knowledge from that first thing they said.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Huh. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Yakuya's body was lying on the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
God damn it.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
But
unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
yeah, apparently.
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
We're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other word is brimming with so much despair?
Somebody hit this guy in the head with a hammer.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Oh boy. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? Clearly not. No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer, by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Suspended? Oh.
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. Oh no, we're not. Fuck that. If I gamble and lose, I am shelving the entirety of this game.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Ugh. Can't make a choice. There's no way to be able to guess who the killer is. That's not true. Somebody would know. I'm having all the fun of not knowing who's doing anything. I'm not losing my marbles. I'm just hating every fucking character in this game so far, almost. Because they're all such unlikable pieces of trash. Like, why?
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
Yeah, save fucking progress. Because I know you're going to try to fuck me anyway. And, like, break. Resume! Alright, let's go.
I'm Mona and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Okay, why?
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Okay, well, don't.
'Cause I believe in everyone.
Well, your heart's in the right place, but you're dumb.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Drink up. If you have alcohol, I prefer just everybody take a shot of the strongest fucking thing you got, because these people are driving me crazy with their outlandish dumbness and reaching. They're so far reaching into terrible, awful territory a lot of times, just for no particular reason. Okay, well.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Sure.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
Truth. Goose needs to be doing all the shots. Not really. I need to be doing all the shots, clearly.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Oh, that would probably... This is probably when we explain what the fucking tablecloth was for, then.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Well, you didn't really deserve it this time, either.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean?
I see!
I see!
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
Nachos, pizza, pretzel, just go get some. I mean, you have to buy it, but like, go get some.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
What would be an appropriate amount of blood to you?
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
There's nothing shameful about enjoying your food in a boisterous manner, so to speak.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Bingo.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Your mom, but really it was a tablecloth.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing you could have used.
I can prove it with this!
I can prove it with this!
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
That's right!
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used
That
the
doesn't
tablecloth
prove
to block
Nagito
the
used
blood
it.
splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
Gonna eat like Byakuya because I'm running on 6 chicken nuggets from 4 p.m. Oh god.
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
I mean, kinda.
then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Why is that?
Even the inside of the tablecloth is bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
Oh, she absolutely is. If I'm drinking since then. Oh, at least she had the burger. Oof.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
The killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Contraband. You look like you're onto something. Really? It sounds like a riddle.
Riddle me this, friend.
I feel like I'm onto something, but
Still not clear what it is. Eat a pretzel for me with warm cheese. Yes, those are so good. So like get the pretzel and then get like the nacho cheese sauce. That stuff's great. Wish I was streaming again. Me too, Anif. Me too, buddy.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
If only that made sense. Cream cheese. I don't eat cream cheese. Cream cheese is odd. Damn it, I didn't see what that was. The goal is to line up the right letters in order to reveal the... Oh, so it's Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Yes, you are. But that's okay. We like odd here. You are home among your brethren, or sistren. But harder! Alright, cool. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letter clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. No lemon! Nice! That's what's most important. In order to do that, you'll be given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and then press A button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, if you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. Then, when you press the A button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where the cursor is aiming. This is how you release. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. I like the lemon ones. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing A, you can blow them up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the A button, and after you fuse them, fire with the A button. That's a whole lot of A buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the word. Display the questions with the X button and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the A button to fire a letter, please press Y. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. Okay. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit into the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about it. Think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still do damage. It will still damage you, so please be careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? Press the menu button. Well, then good luck and have fun. I don't like this. Something is coming to me. Just a little more. I have a feeling I can see something. Hangman's Gambit. Is it going to be under the table? Whoops, wrong button. My bad. Or is it going to be under the floor? Ah, shit, I did that on... Damn it! Whoops, wrong button. Not good. I got it!
I got it! Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Yeah, but who the fuck?
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
Magic! I don't fucking know.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Well, I'm gonna have to assume that it's fucking Gundam.
the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through the opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Fair enough.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Sure.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
He sure wasn't.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
which he did,
then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It would appear so, yes.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
What?
But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern.
I guess you could have released one of those to go get it for him.
True. This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Ha!
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Yeah, bud.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Aha!
My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond.
Jumpy! Fantastic.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
That fucking Nagito told me to not move or use or do anything with.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
You sure did, bud.
And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Wow.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Yes.
And that has to be how the killer did it.
Mm-hmm.
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Wow. Wow!
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, Was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
Fantastic.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Was Mr. Yakuza Boy.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What? Alright. How? With what?
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Or will you?
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Oh, thanks, Monokuma. I hadn't noticed. Good news! You are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with the silencer instead of the white noise, time limit will decrease. So aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Okay. Oh, but if difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. If you press the menu button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, make your argument. Chiaki's account, probably?
During the party, the killer
Uh-huh.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Okay.
They could have stared at panties all day.
God damn it.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
God damn it.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Wow.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started,
Uh-huh.
nobody saw you, you know.
Also true.
That means you have no alibi.
How did I miss?
Evident.
I didn't even miss!
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
They could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
That means you have
No alibi.
Boom.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Huh? What happened for you, Hiko? Oh, hey. What are you doing here all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Truth?
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. He came to spy.
What the fuck?
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looked super happy.
He's into it.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
Ow.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Fair enough.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Okay, let's do it, I guess.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Oh boy.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Make your argument. Fire door, right? It's okay. Let's do the fire door. I think it's the fire door.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. Is that making a seafood bowl without fish?
Is it really not possible?
Bang, 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 bang.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No light.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Huh. But where would I put that?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's gotta be the fire door. But where?
Without fish?
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used...
Nope. God damn it.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Was it the case?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used light?
Nope. God damn it.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
What the fuck am I missing here? Like, what the fuck could they possibly have used? What do I have in my inventory of bullets here that could be agreed upon with either a string or another pair of night... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with another night
The
pair...
hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Let's go with the fucking
Moving to the
case.
storage room like that.
Is that making a seafood bowl without fish? Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
And of course I got blocked because
You're
fuck
pain,
this
I'm gonna
game,
go
even
with
though
my
I didn't
gut.
even aim it right there.
What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room.
Is that making a seafood bowl without? Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Nope.
Crap!
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Let's see. Fire door doesn't really make any sense. It's a light or a string. Dangerous criminal. Iron plate for a barbecue and a portable stove for a pot. Would the portable stove light up?
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl with Is it really not?
What if they used the string like the cord?
Maybe there's another pair of night vision goggles?
Okay, and I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used...
It is! Fantastic.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh god, it was Taro the whole time? It was a fucking...
Oh, I was right?
God damn it.
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. Also some iron plates for a barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
Uh-huh.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Okay. Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole?
Oh, goddamn you.
It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Taro, please. You're...
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Super suspicious, dog.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Hot.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
We'll see. What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying his game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. Rebuttal showdown.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Fuck you!
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Oops.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Oops. Was it the
Kazuichi
fucking...
have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Let me say the fire door.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Nope. Fuck. Maybe it was the party dishes then. I don't know.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Would it be the second argument then?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
That was wrong. I think I should do the door. Poop dealer. Fantastic. Great name. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
No, because the fucking fire. I was right the first time, just on the wrong one. That's all it was. I knew it's fucking door.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
I mean, like, 90% of the characters in this game are unlikable. He was unlikable before. He's even worse now.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
Pizza's here. Fantastic. What kind? Well, it's probably pepperoni. What am I talking about?
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
That's right.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Nope, but thanks for almost spilling the beans, friend.
Who cares about that right now?
Fair.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Oh.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
I'm not offended. Let him go.
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Ugh, lame.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
Couldn't be.
If you think I am, I really don't mind.
I think that's the idea now, all of a sudden, since he started doing this whole bit. Like before, he was like, I'm just trying to be friendly and fun and helpful, and now it's just like, oh, look at this, aren't you doing great? Like, I hate this guy.
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Of course, because you don't care how everything goes. This guy, I know, man. So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? First, you use the hallway fire door as a cover, and use the portable stove to move through the dark. And snuck under the floorboard, stabbed Byakuya to death using glowing paint as a marker. It'd be Teru, wouldn't it? Well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you?
Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Terry's the killer? Is that true?
Well, yeah, it would make sense.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
How is there no way, friend?
Of course, that's simply my assumption. But if you have an objection, please speak freely.
You go ahead.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because you had access to the fucking stove.
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Where only you were.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
No, it's pretty logical. You're the only one with access to the fucking the fucking stove. How would anybody else have gotten to it in the dark?
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Dear Terry, that attitude is so not like you.
True.
For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
Psycho Nagito's shitty. Like, he was unlikable as the tag-along, just has to be there, an overly kind of helpful guy. He is highly more dickish and unpredictably unlikable now. I didn't expect it. And now that he's just talking down, it almost sounds like he's talking down worse than Byakuya was. Every time he opens his mouth, and I just want to like crush his spine.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway?
Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
You know, I don't like her either, but I agree. Like, half these people could just die, and I'm not even gonna care.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
It's a funny name.
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that? That's...
Hey, me! Oh, look, she's dead too! Got hit with a fire truck. It's super poop. I bet Poop Dealer gave her hair.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
Yeah, because you stopped me, dickhead.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Bingo. What do you want, Chad? Complicated than you think, probably. If you meant to ask me, then you should have done it earlier when you were out here, but go ahead.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
How do you know? What did they do? Just take the fucking murder weapon with them and shove it up their ass? Like, what happened here?
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Okay. Was it blood?
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
Yeah, if it's shining, then it would be exactly what you not want. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I go in there. Since you have, like, 0 answers.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Exactly.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Look at a chat poll. Nobody gives a shit what we eat. damn it, that fucking picture every time. Well, would it be the knife then, or would it be...
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this!
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Bingo.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved. That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
Fair. That makes sense, actually.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
He might have saved you.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Yeah, you super look like you don't know anything at all, you lying fuck.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
No, you need to shut the... Somebody duct tape this guy's mouth and throw him out of the room.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
No, we shouldn't, Captain Pervert.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Uh-huh.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Of course she did, because he sucked into the goddamn floor.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by looking.
Oh my god.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Wow.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
Yeah, your honor's fine.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
Bingo.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope and belief.
God, can we just rip out this guy's throat? Just a little bit? A little bit. Just like the voice box. Just rip that sumbitch out, just so he shuts up.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Make your argument. Knife, what's in the table, gaps in the floorboard. Probably that.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Mm-hmm.
I was somewhere totally different.
Sounds fishy to me.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Yeah, I probably need to use it there.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Ha!
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Okay.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Or there. Fuck.
Let me ask you again.
Did you go to the store? There's no way I went to the store.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have the fact that I was in
There it is.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Really? That's your... Wow. This guy sucks.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Bingo, bango.
But
You seem flustered, guy. Are you okay? You gonna be alright?
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
hold on a second.
Alright.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
I knew it was 7.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys. This guy's a major liar.
Oh, yeah. He's doing great. Also, hey, Forest Falcon. Hope you're doing well.
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
I knew this guy. See, they make him even sound like he's from, like, Louisiana, too. I was spot on with where I thought he was from.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
So you don't believe anything?
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
I hate, like, oh, this game's fine. The characters are awful. Like, they're all so dumb and unlikable.
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Things like that don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, you again.
You again. Teru was in the diner hall during the blackout. In order to know that for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. What? God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy being mad. Nope, that wasn't it. So if there's somebody I do like right now, like the swordswoman girl is the only, like, one of the only couple of likable characters, like, all around, only because she hasn't done anything, hasn't said much anything, and what she has said hasn't been completely stupid. So far. Like, and aside from that, there's people that I want to like, but then they just get really dumb. Nekomaru, for example. Want to like the guy, but he's a little dense. Doesn't really know what's going on. I don't know, man. This one's hard. Like, I'm hoping that somebody gets likable later, but right now, they all seem very dumb. Can't corner them with...
Crap!
Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Of course you did. Whether or not Territory was dying in the hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw a question at him. What question? That's probably not it either. I'm missing something. What's something he would have known if he was in the dining hall after the murder?
Crap!
Knife. Bloodstain on the table. What was your favorite part? On your, well, at least it was your ass, not your knee.
I can prove it with
Of
this.
course it would be that.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power
Oh,
came
okay, that makes sense.
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Her fucking fall down poses are ridiculous.
What? Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
Nagito can die in a fire and nobody would care because he's an asshole.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time,
See, Anim knows.
you should know the answer to that.
Damn, we didn't need to see it again.
There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I like how they put spread eagle on the fucking thing, like we didn't know.
I showed you something so unsightly. How about
Oh, we dad joking. Guy after dad joke after this. Don't feel bass.
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
But it wouldn't.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
That's right.
Even so. Nagito?
Good news.
Say something.
It'll be on the VOD and on the upload later.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Damn. Flipped on him.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm
God,
disappointed
this guy
too,
is
you know.
such trash. Somebody stab him in the throat.
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
That's not good. Like I said, you can still watch the VOD and watch it back. And also, like I said, I'll be uploading it to YouTube, so just to save it, because the fucking website doesn't want to save VODs anymore unless you highlight the entire thing, and that takes forever. Why do that? It's easier just to upload it.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Is it? Da da dee da dee da do do dee da dee dee do.
The motor weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
I can, but I've lived with these people.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
It does, but only for like a couple weeks. That's why I upload them to YouTube so they can stay there forever, just in case there's like, oh, when did that happen?
You understand him?
Of course she does.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Where'd you put it? Yeah, because he did it like months ago. Was it last year or was it months ago? I feel like it was just months ago. Yeah, they're long gone by now. They only last like 14 days. Yeah, it was last year. It's like 14 days and then they go away. So you have to like upload them if you're not.
Come on, Monumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Most likely tomorrow for you, because it uploads kind of slow.
Weapon, huh? Yeah, it's not the knife, right?
Me or him? We haven't got to V3 yet.
Judging from Yaku's wounds,
Oh, him?
it was a thin-edged tool.
Makes sense.
Roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
It'd be a skewer. Brendan smells. Maybe that'll drag him out of his hiding.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
It's a skewer.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Shut up! Somebody mallet him in the face.
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
No, he does. I don't think he does. I think he only does highlights and stuff on his. There are other highlights and playthroughs of stuff, like, because he's got his own little series of stuff he does, like Pokemon stuff and other things. He doesn't use it like I do. Mine's mostly like old VODs, and then other people use it for just highlights of things. He uses it for actual YouTube, actual YouTube shows. So yeah.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Oh, your dad. Yeah, these fucking guys. It's going on too long. I was kind of hoping they would just get on with it, but they fucking didn't. No, I don't want to go to learn Spanish. Why am I there? Get out of there. Oh, these have all been bad tonight. Oh boy, my friend Charles was eaten by cannibals. They had chuck roast and chuck steak. Thank you! I don't know about his Twitch Clips channel actually, so it's...
Wanna do it?
Oh, this is great. He should have been talking like this the whole time. It would have been way more fun. You'd still been sick pervert, but...
Try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin, edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. What meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh. that? Hangman's Gambit. Fuck you. Alright, here we go. It's gotta be an M, right? Like, am I... I feel like... So that's just gonna go. I get rid of it. I? Really? Okay. Fuck is the I? What the fuck am I thinking about? Really bad week, and this was something I had to look forward to. Well, I mean, it's like I said, you can still watch it. It's gonna be there for ever now. So don't feel bad that you're just a little late. You can just see it a little later, unfortunately, or right after, because right after this VOD, you can just watch the whole VOD after I'm done. Which we're getting to the end now. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair too. What the fuck am I thinking of? I thought it was the meat skewer. I mean, the old one wasn't that much better. Iron. That's better. Gotta get rid of that. Gotta put that around over here. Oh. Gotta get that K out of the way. That's gonna hit. It's too bad. No! Stop hitting! Whoops, it was this one. And then the E. But I'm dumb, so I fucked it up. Your ass hurts. Usually what happens when you fall on it. Whoops, not that one. New mini games so far.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Thought it was meat. Thought it was meat. Iron skewer is much more professional sounding. Hangman's Gambit, like, I don't mind the Hangman's Gambit, but I like the other version better. And they're still both not good. The rebuttal thing's kind of stupid, but I guess that's just part of the evolution of this game. So it was bound to happen. I just don't like the actual minigame version. A logic dive. That sounds stupid too. Alright. Hey, hopefully they're good. I'm not, you know, I'm trying to reserve judgment, but just by the names alone, I don't like the names. You can't deny the music in the rebuttal show. I mean, all the music in this game is great. Oh yeah, see, logic dive sounds dumb because there's nobody in this game that actually has any logic until the very end, which is irritating.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero Tero.
He did. No, you're amazing. Got her. Got her. Now the sit down and the breather, this is definitely a workout I underestimated. More strenuous than you thought. It's skating. It really shouldn't have been that bad. It's what she was going to say. But then she remembered she hadn't been skating for a while. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Bingo! That's what I thought. Oh, that's right. And as far as I know, that's been missing from the start. Because that's what it sounded like at the beginning of the game.
So that missing iron skewer?
Tiny bit better. Alright. Tiny bit better. I'll take that. Definitely. I wouldn't be surprised if my legs and feet weren't still hurting tomorrow. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Yeah!
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Up his butt.
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne. He fucking said it. He said that. You know what? I wish I had alcohol. I really do. I was gonna say you could just, like, make my tweets, like, priority or whatever the fuck. And that way you get notifications every time I tweeted. But then sometimes you're gonna, like, see just conversations of shit randomly. That's what Deej does. She puts up with it. I'm gonna still gotta drive myself 40 minutes back. Does the Discord not tell you? Discord does, but if you turn those off, then you're not gonna get those either. Oh, yeah, I would love to go. I probably would have fell down too, but like I did last time I went skating, and that was like 10 years ago, and I still are 12. I don't know. It's been a while, but I was still old enough to feel pain when I fell.
Avril Lavigne?
Exactly. Thank you, Monami. I was gonna say you'd have it on your phone, but lol, you haven't found that yet, have you? Put Discord on your laptop.
Huh? Did he really just say that?
So are you the one driving? Or no, she's driving herself. She drove all the way out there on her own. You focus in the series. Yes, I'm trying to focus now. Thank you, Anna. And if it's a bot, if you're new and you don't know, and if it's a bot that's trying to learn to talk as well as possible, that's why it always looks like it doesn't make sense. I just like having it because it says funny shit. Now you know.
Keep just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If we had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens?
Just for littering? Most people in the States learn how to drive and have transportation by the time they're 18, if not sooner. Because parents want them to go out and get a fucking job. And a lot of our public transportation sucks. If I could, I'd make a t-shirt for Anib. That'd be cool. I'm an Anib stan. That'd be great. I'd wear it.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building. Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's in the big meat. It's in the big meat bone thing, isn't it? Oh.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Yeah. Finally, we're nearing the end. A cornered opponent would be surrounded by soul shield. What the fuck does that mean? And simply will not listen to what you have to say. It's in the butt bone. Oh no! I was right. He put it up his butt. Oh no! It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate. But this is the class trial, after all. You do not want an iron skewer up your butt. Let's just be clear. Like, you can do whatever you want. Iron skewer up the butt, probably not the best play. Bullet time battles, but easier. One thought when I found out Teru was a culprit. Thank God I hate him. That, but I also really wanted Nagito to be the guy. Because I hate his little condescending shithead attitude now. Like, I don't care if you're crazy, but don't say shit in a condescending way every goddamn time. Might be under the pain. You are right. You are right. That was not a possibility that I thought of. High-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. You can love Nagito all you want, but he still sounds like he's talking down to me worse than Byakuya was. And that sucks. I just want to slap the guy over and over again, consistently. Possibly with a meat skewer. That's the bullet time bat. Sorry, the panic talk action. Thank you for changing the name. God damn it, Kinsey. PTA. Parent Teacher, something. Association. What the Jeremy calls himself trash 24/7. He is trash, but not in the way he thinks. He's just trash. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song, which is why we have the rhythm and rhythm games section labeled. Nagito, the one guy just having a good time at the trial. Like, is he though? He sounds like he's having like this very indifferent time. I heard someone say Nagito probably had something that makes him not understand emotions as good as other people can. That's probably true too. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the A button, and you will be able to lock on your opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, if you release the A button in time with the tempo marker, severe trauma. I want to see what it says. What is said here. Okay. It will intercept the locked-on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shields protecting the opponent and destroy him. So we don't have to press Y anymore. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the menu button to review the controls, but for this PTA, just focus on pressing the A button. Please wait for another time for other features. Okay. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. I miss shit. I used to be talking all the time at the same time. Once it does it, yeah. I mean, getting a little spoilery with that, but that's fine. So I'm not sure where he's coming from yet. If you do his free time events, you probably won't. Talks about what he's been. I might if he's gonna still be around, unfortunately. But like, Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in the tempo down. Okay. Why people hate him? Yeah, no. I mean, I hated him before he was around. He was around too goddamn much, not really doing anything. But kind of just tagging along. Now I hate him because he's a condescending prick every time he opens his mouth, and I don't like it. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Oh, I don't like that he's going to be important. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the A, B, X, Y button. A, B, X, Y. Gotta get used to those again. It's the PlayStation guy. That's okay. A, B, X, Y. Gotcha. I'm assuming it'd be like that. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver the final strike within the time limit, your opponent's soul shields will recover. That kind of sucks. In the game, if you keep following the tempo, it feels like, yeah. That's why I don't like that. I like that the other one had, like, you press Y and it would hit. So this is kind of weird. Well then, good luck and have fun. Minivans, we We love minivans around here. They're good for families and stuff, I guess. You said that already, but thank you.
What the hell you say, you stupid country hick?
You're the stupid country hick. What are you talking about?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
No, I got that. Thank you.
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden? That is not proper English. Was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? You didn't need that second was game, but I applaud you for trying. Typos, man. In this game, I believe they run rampant, but that's okay. We'll just point them out and laugh. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where could it be? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully. Monami is just kind of there. I think it's funny when she gets, like, smacked for trying to be nice, because it's like, obviously, it's like two people that don't get along being together.
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything? Wow.
I'm not hiding anything.
Yeah, I got you. I know what he said. Like I said, I know what he's saying. These poor guys don't know what he's saying, but I do. It's gotta be in that fucking meat, right? Like, there's no other place it could have been.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything.
You're hiding a lot of things, friend. I must reveal to Terra the conclusive evidence that proves he's a killer.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! They're refuted! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! They're refuted!
Did you say Paris Hilton?
Unforgivable! Shut up!
Okay, there we go.
Where would the weapon be?
No? On the bone, meat on the bone, I guess. I'm so used to calling it meat
Where
bone.
would the weapon be?
Oops, I did that wrong. I'm stupid.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
So not used to these buttons.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end!
Thank you. Meat on bone, the.
But the iron
Exactly.
skewer had been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone.
Bro, you do a lot of monkey sounds. It's really funny.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Yeah, that he didn't take out there.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
What'd you say? One of my most favorite characters. I've ever made straight up murdered 7 high school girls and framed a sister for it. No tragic backstory, and the only reason he did it was because he knew he could get away with it. Well, what a dickbag! He was in high school when he committed the murders, by the way. Terrible! It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. He wouldn't have known what to do if he'd said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
That's right.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
Meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
We don't have that here, dog.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
That'd be gross because it'd be covered in blood of Byakuya.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
I take it back. Akane's kind of likable because of this sort of stupid behavior. She's still an idiot, don't get me wrong. But she's got one shred of good in her.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Now he's gone.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here!
Sucking down that meat.
I'm already eating it.
Fantastic.
A bear that eats meat!
That's pretty standard.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Thank you for not being completely stupid. Meat mukbang. Oh no. You know, my characters are bad when a guy like that character. I told you. Yeah, that's fair. Beats the most morally good after doing all of that. Maybe there's something you ought to be talking to us about.
Now, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
Not gonna say it. Gonna say, you know what? I'll say it anyway. Don't get in between a girl and her meat.
I've never
Will
eaten
not end well
anything
for
like it in my
Take that in whatever
entire life.
context you like.
The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
You didn't live in the wild. You're a stuffed bear. Robot thing.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat.
Wow. Could it be?
What now?
Oh no. It's a skewer.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Oh my god. It's almost as if we all knew it was gonna be there.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Thank you for being overly dramatic, Gundam.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef. You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
I don't know.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me. Jeez.
What a disappointment.
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
The voice apparently John, who's in the chat, got the guy that does the voice for Gundam to send another one of our friends, Brendan, Darkest Devil, who may or may not still be in the chat, to send like a cameo for a birthday thing. It was really good. He did the voice too. Now Yuagi is disappointed in you, Teru Teru.
Hey, Nagito, I'm
sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Wow, that was very impressive, actually.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks. You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Okay. I don't like to do this. I hate doing this because I always fuck it up. In that case, I can prove Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this. We can't end this no matter how much time passes. Closing argument time. This one's different from the last one. Voice work for Teru the trial. Yeah, Teru's voice actor did really good. It's a shame because I wanted to. I don't like him, but I wanted to see more. It's easier this time.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. That's not okay. I mean, I know what you were going for. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is a closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. Backstreet Boys is good for skating. They were to make it. They made it seem like they were so excited that they mixed their words up. It was good. Oh, see, Brendan's here. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. They made it better in this game. Family plays game. Exactly. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all of your correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear that challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and just solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. Okay. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto the truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint will explain the scene contained in the panel. Put together those two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Of course there will be. Well then, good luck and have fun. Closing argument start, begin! Here we go. Stock 1. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Wait, what am I looking at? Go to the table, borrowing the tablecloth, juice, killer used. No. That doesn't make any sense then. Like, what the fuck? No, like, what am I supposed to... These don't make sense. Really? That should have been there. Unless that was here. I forget that it goes the other way. Nope. Nah, I'm out. That's fucked. I don't even know what's going on right now.
This is my...
That's not how that would work, by the way.
We will never give up.
Stock 1. What the fuck? Bum bum bum. Unlit portable stove. Stock 2, okay. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Stock 3, okay. Fire door. No. Is that what does not fit? I don't know. Switched on. Talking about the fucking stove thing? No? God damn it. Nope. Fuck! So, why does that fit there? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. Nope. Even though that kind of looks like it fits, I guess they tried to trick me. It's good. No. God damn it, dude. What's open and what the fuck is available to me? Oh, okay. I put that in the wrong spot because I'm dumb. Bum, bum, bum.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Finally.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party
Standing
started.
guard. Yeah, but it said everybody was. Like, it's like, oh, everybody was. And like, well, why would you just single out one person then if everybody was, you know?
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Take medication in Metroid 2 is the best. I don't think you can do that. But take medication in Metroid 2, it's the best.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
Sure.
Therefore,
As you should.
he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
No way. Act 2, done.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
Nearly. Okay. Then,
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
truth.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Damn. Buff dump.
Since the windows in the old building were covered,
Yep.
the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Oh no! Act 3.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Yeah,
That item was the night vision goggles.
exactly.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
Surprised he got over there so quickly.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
Guy's spry for, bigger guy.
That's right.
You could have played
Everything
football,
up to
really.
that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
Yeah, if it was Japanese, I suppose he could have done sumo. Those guys are real fast, too.
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew the blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
Exactly.
They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Dun dun dun.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
That's right, he grabbed the sheet.
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Oh yeah. Tablecloth, table sheet, compliment you. You're doing great, you look fantastic out there, even after the skating. And you look like you're having fun. Proud of you. Even if you did fall.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Yeah, well, did they do it or did somebody else do it? Oh, I guess they would have done it underneath the table.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retrieved it, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed.
But, super tired, but I'm glad I went out there for once. I'm glad she likes the bag that I didn't finish. Nice. Did she like the other thing you gave her?
He had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment...
Shake, shake, shake!
The killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Several times, in fact.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing...
I need like
key
400
began
and
to
some, then I get comps. Act 6!
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall.
Exactly.
Afterward, it came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Like nothing had happened.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Yeah.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Teru Teru.
Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
That face. Fantastic. Well done.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake.
Oh, we went back.
A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Dun dun dun. Well. Fair enough. .56 at the end was not good.
It looks like your argument has come.
Yeah,
to a close.
changed my mind. Want Nagito dead, but he's not gonna be, so it's a shame. I like Peko because she hasn't been an idiot yet. She's the only one really that hasn't shown an overly dumb behavior, which is fine with me.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Or the blood. Here to slice you open. That's a little weird, not gonna lie.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Oh, I'm probably gonna dunk on Peko too, but so far right now, being bland is the best thing you could be. Instead of stupid.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone.
That's right.
If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Oh, goodness. Well, he should stop being, like, again, be crazy. Be wild, right? Yes, Gundam is stupid all the time. He doesn't actually say anything of importance. Nagito being crazy would have been fine. I would have enjoyed that. But he's crazy and condescending as shit. Like, oh, wow, look, you're doing everything so good. Fuck off, guy. My predictions for next chapter is I wish it was Nagito was going to die, but it's probably not. It's going to wind up being one of the girls.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Or the dreadfully wrong one?
Such heart-pounding excitement!
The vote! Here we go. Yeah, we all do. I mean, most of us do. Class trial end. All rise!
Correct!
Yoo-hoo!
That's right! This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Tugami is Teruteru Hanamura.
You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? John cannot be happy, but Ibuki is an awful character. But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It's a mistake. I'm telling you, it was a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of a cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought into the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning. Just grinning by himself the whole time. Yeah, I just haven't figured it out yet. We'll raid somebody. There's a lot of people going on. It's Saturday night. So I questioned him. When that happened,
You caught me?
been caught.
What?
Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. You heard it! It's right, Anif. Whether it's tomorrow, day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think?
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. Why does she? Probably the same reason I do, because she's annoying, and she's like, it's like, ugh, she comes off as this, like, oofy doofy California girl that's trying way too hard. And I hate it. What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. What? How are you being of good use to them? Highly debatable. Highly debatable. Favorite at the moment, right now? Peko, because she's been the least dumb. And then Akane, because she's dumb, but at least it's funny. And then Gundam, I guess, because he's just so aloof and weird that I can't help but, like, know that he's really, really dumb and stupid, but laughably so. Buki is trying hard. That is super, like, well, I'm the best, look at me. Haha, cutesy! Like, fuck you. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope. Yeah, right? Exactly.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
Driving home? Have fun, be safe, don't do anything that you shouldn't be doing. What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make sure hopes shine. Oh, I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right! I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious? Man. Don't pull. Yeah, that too. So you don't understand. That's fine. I really don't mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's all right that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way.
You. There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
See, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone that untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation, so that your values may ascend to brave new heights. This guy's ridiculously out there, man.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Tero discovered your plan?
What's wrong?
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? You expected to pique Teruteru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why. I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito... Oh, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
I was doing that wrong the whole time. No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become the victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise... As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming at Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail.
Someone like me.
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru. Why? Why? Well, because Teruteru decided to commit this crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. Buttspot's so good. Love Buttspot. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop already.
Well,
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I had left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die. So you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teruteru? Same.
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teruteru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hope can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice?
Shut up. Shut up.
Seriously, shut up already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? I agree. Fuyuhiko's right. I don't like Fuyuhiko, but at least he speaks, with some sort of sense. Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's impossible. It's not my fault. It's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not. Hey, save me, guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so
Why?
be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong.
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. And thank you for that hydrate. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. Hi, and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. We're at the end of the trial. But I'm glad you stopped by. Where would Akane and Nekomaru go on that list? That's fair. I need to see at the end of the game. I'm assuming I'll probably be asked to make a tier list again, like I did for the first game. That one's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I may just poop tier everybody. We'll see.
No.
Oh man, he's losing it. Sorry, buddy. Sorry it came to this. My shit jokes too. Well, my shit jokes are just dad jokes. Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. Yeah, he's always talking about shit, and it's weird. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what.
Sorry, buddy. Because she's waiting for me. Mama's waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home. Oh, they look the same.
I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
That's a hot mom.
Oh,
Fair
my.
enough.
You're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right?
Hey, look, everybody's got their style. If Poop Dealer likes Teru's mom, so be it. I'm here for it. You do you, man.
So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Moms are strong. That's true. Moms are strong. Especially if they're single moms. Single moms are ridiculously strong.
I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I rated him yesterday. So, I like to switch it up. I would have done it earlier. If we would have finished earlier while I was doing this charity thing, maybe, but... Yeah, but I got him yesterday. That's what was asked. What's he doing tonight? It's not horror night. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me. Aliens? Oh no.
That's why I need to go home.
Teru. Let's go first execution. I guess. I haven't seen it yet. But if we were told our memories were stolen and several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like that. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
Hey man, you don't need to yell at me. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all a lie. Wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I kind of went into Gundam. Oh well. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. God damn it, Buttspot! Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Sorry, Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. Thick Aki, yeah, that's right. What?
So, yoo-hoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, alright.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Punch her again! She had that coming. She should have known better. She's been getting it all game so far.
Well now.
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook. Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please tell me at least what happened to Hanamura Diner, to my mama.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
Lies. I won't believe this.
Oh, man. I won't believe it. Could have at least told him. Kind of a dick move to leave him hanging like that. Oh, they changed the sound. Teru has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I feel bad for him too. And really, he's the pervy dickhead guy, but he was trying to do something. to save people, and it just didn't work out. Happens, and you're still guilty, so bye-bye. Deep fried! Oh no! He is like the biggest perv ever. So like you want to see him go, but you want to see him go for something else, not just this. Oh Jesus Christ! Oil? Alright, now he's breaded. Here we go. Into the volcano. Oh god. Butter and breadcrumbs. Yeah. Could be egg too, I suppose. Could be whatever. Anything to make it stick, right? Oh, there he goes. A volcano filled with oil. Perfect to Super Ridley incoming. No, we're not playing Metroid, Anif. God damn you.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme!
Yeah!
Agreed. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Terra.
Damn it!
Super dead. Are you fucking serious?
Blah, 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 blah.
That's about all you can say about it. No.
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone... Yeah, we played Trigger Happy Havoc a week and a half ago, actually, now. We finished it. So, we finished the first one. We're doing the second one now, and the third one will be sometime after we beat this one. The teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. Oh, it's so cruel. It's just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. Deep fried terra with Mondo butter. Oh shit, that's pretty good actually. It's I like your style. You'll fit in. You'll fit in quite well around here with that sort of attitude. What? Rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Oh wait, you're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Of course you fit in. That's why you're here. Most people that come in here fit in whether they know it or not. I like it if they talk, that way they find out. Sometimes people just come in and they don't stick around. I understand. Like, Twitch is a big place. There's a lot of people here. But everybody's welcome here, and everybody usually has a good time, and everybody is usually, far beyond the realm of acceptable, So, you're all good in my opinion. Stick around for Snow Daddy. Oh, that's a new one. Actually, I haven't heard that one before. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Nagito did snap at the trial, and again, I don't mind the snapping part. It's the part where he just always sounds like he's just talking down to everybody in a super, pissy way. Don't like it. The Reaper's nickname section of my brain. It's true. Nickname bullet. Why? Why didn't you tell Terra about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promises to return your memories someday, but it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Taro, you stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
My favorite character so far is I honestly, they've all pissed me off. with the one instance being Peko, who hasn't pissed me off, but she's done literally nothing. So she's boring and bland, but like the only one that hasn't pissed me off in some way. So I will reserve that judgment for a later time. I don't want to just be like, let's write everybody off and kill them. Nagito, though, I want to kill him right now. Nekomaru pissed me off because it's like, instead of being serious or whatever, he almost implicated himself by having to leave just to go take a shit when he could have probably just broke the door down. You see how big that guy is? I'm trying to tell me that that locked door would have stood a chance? Highly doubt it. Everything's shit with that guy. You can be funny and moderately unlikable. Yeah, she killed that toilet. Did she get punished for killing the toilet? I'm sad too, you know. Just once, huh? Wait, what does that say? I didn't see that. Five Guys is still good. I don't know what's your problem. Who? Okay, wait, what? Who did you spend your free time with then? Who did I spend my free time with? Oh, shit. I think I spent my free time with Gundam. Who's the other one? It might have... Fuck, was it Nekomaru? I can't remember, but I think it was Nekomaru and Gundam. And I don't dislike Gundam, but he's just so out there and aloof that he hasn't done anything intelligent yet. People will get you hammered. That's true. People will get you hammered. Be careful of that. Alright, back to the game. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope, and you splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such... Or did I spend time with... Mahiru? Oh, man, I don't remember. Mahiru. That's her name. Fucking... Who the fuck did I spend my time with? Man, that's why, you know, don't give yourself, like, a 3-day layoff. You'll never remember anything.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. Yeah, I probably will. But as of right now, while I'm doing this, if absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great.
Then it shouldn't matter if you guys, to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey,
Hey, maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with a killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you. One after the other. Just kidding.
You piss me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied until I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, right? Just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say that you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. It's this weird, like, I'm on the side of Hope, and I'm willing to be drastically evil for Hope to win. What? Alright. No. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Kane, please feel free to punch him. Go get him, Tits McGee.
Wait.
Hold on. Please stop. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... I mean, it kind of comes off that way, kind of like Junko was. Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again. Anti-hero? That's just as you like him, though.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. Yeah, but you're a simp, guy. All you've been doing is, like, lusting after this girl, like, wanting to get her attention, and it's getting kind of sad, bud. But, you know, hey, if she comes around to you, which I half spoiled myself on that one, accidentally, so I know she won't, for you. Totally right. What we need to right now is to do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? Yeah, right, exactly. Kazuichi tier 3s to Sonya, but she doesn't care. Like, at all. She's basically he's tier 3 subbing to her and donating to her like thousands of dollars, and all she's doing is saying thank you. That's it. But we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron? That's what I've been saying about everybody in this game, dude. It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best. Blah, blah, blah. So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. We tried this last game and somebody always fucks us up. So hopefully you're different, but I know you're not.
But
it's scary, but our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it.
All right, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to every end. No, to the very end. Excuse me. Yeah, you're right. What's it say? It's like a reality show. Survivors from previous game can't. Well, see, I was thinking that too, but it's like a horror movie genre, right? Like, unless you're the main character of both one horror movie and the sequel, you're probably not going to live if you came from the first movie. Like, it just doesn't happen. Like, hey, look, I survived the first movie, I'm in the second movie, and I'm dead. Every time, almost. Again, unless you're the main character. Sometimes the main character lives through multiple, obviously. We've seen it in Scream, and we've seen it in Halloween. And we've seen it in Nightmare, too. They did that later one. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We keep using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew that they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words, regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky, brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. I can do anything. Take a look, it's in a book. I think it's almost time to end the stream. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm going to end after. When it says end, then I'm done. And we'll move on to somebody else. Having fun tonight, because again, it's Saturday night. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go. Home. That's when it happened. As I stared up in the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensations. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this... It does look like a face. A lot of things in the sky look like a face, and that's why people like it.
Is someone watching me?
We're all watching you. The Lord is watching you. Oh man, this thing's still going. Uh-oh. "19 days left." Ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Chapter 1, Destination Despair. End. Surviving students. 14. To be continued. I unplugged the charger, now it feels like I have a burn on my finger. That sucks. Obtain a present! I don't know what that is, but that is cool. 3-star badge. Cool, okay. Obtain a present. Okay. Wooden stick? Yes, I would like to save my progress. Okay, like I said, that's the end of the chapter. Thanks for stopping by.
Listen. Humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Shut the hell up. We'll get to you later. Anyway, like I said, that's the end of the thing today. Thanks for stopping by. If you're new and you haven't followed yet, feel free to do so. I appreciate it, and I would love to see you again. Also, links under the stream right now with the Discord, Twitter, and YouTube stuff. Feel free to click that and follow those or join. and hang out with us when we're not streaming. Also, the Twitter is usually used to say when streams are going to happen. Dogs with vests in the front. Well, it happens, when that current circumstance. They're probably looking for something. But yeah, links under the stream. Click them, join, or don't. Up to you. I would like to see you more, but if you don't want to, I understand. Also, tomorrow won't be here. Tomorrow's football day. I'm a football guy, football nerd, football whatever. Call me what you will, but I won't be back until Monday. Monday, I haven't decided yet if I'll be doing this or continuing Stray. But that's why we keep up with the Twitter, so I'll at least let you know what I'm streaming that day. And yeah, elsewhere, I'll just be hanging around on Twitch, or you can talk on Discord and catch me there because I'm usually around, unless I'm dead ass asleep. Yeah, but thanks. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you came by to experience this game with me, and hopefully you stick around for the third game because we will be doing that when this one's done. Okay, so let me see who's streaming and who I'm gonna take the raid to, and that's just gonna be the end of the day. Following, who we got going? She's still doing her sub with Thumps. He's almost done. Fall Guys, I didn't get invited to that. Bleh. Spitty, I need to go there one of these days, but not today. Let's see. Did Soggy yesterday. Let's go say hi to Hezekiah tonight. Hezekiah's a good dude. He's playing Cult of the Lamb. I haven't seen him play it for a while, but it's just a fun game. I need to play it more, but I just haven't done it either. So go say hi to Hezekiah, and I'll be there for a minute or so, probably longer. Honestly. No, not XZ. There we go. Hezekiah. There. But yeah, I'll see you Monday, unless you talk to me on Discord or Twitter. Either way. Like I said, I'm usually around. You can catch me. I get updates on my phone. But I'll catch you then, and thanks for stopping by. Love you guys. You're the greatest, and see ya.